New Silent Hope.
Once upon a time, there was a kingdom where everyone lived happy, peaceful lives. However, this kingdom lost its king. He committed a terrible crime by stealing all the world's words and abandoning his subjects. He then hurled himself into the seemingly bottomless depths of the abyss. After that, no one ever saw him again. His daughter, the princess, mourned her father with an endless flood of tears. She cried and cried for 100 years straight, until her tears had encased her in a beautiful crystal teardrop. Many moons passed. Long after people's memories of the abyss had grown dim, 7 rainbow-colored lights flew from its mouth. Sometime later, 7 travelers arrived one by one at the great crystal by the edge of the abyss. And there, they miraculously heard a voice, the princess's voice, as she began to call out to them.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My chosen ones. I beg you, please grant my wish. My 7 champions guided here by blessed light. Behold, the yawning mouth of the abyss. The king is somewhere deep within its depths. You must brave the darkness below and find him. The abyss is brimming with malice. It seems to have refused you. And I shall offer you my blessing. With this, you may enter the abyss. However, only one person can use its power at a time. Now, who among you will be the first to brave the abyss?
I wonder, a young adventurer proficient in one-handed swords. No noteworthy skills, but well-balanced stats make him a solid all-arounder. A forest hunter proficient with bows can control large parts of any battlefield with his long-range attacks and traps. Farmer. A young farmer proficient with pitchfork uses skills that confuse the enemies and buff herself. An unusual fighter with many tricks up her sleeve. Fighter. A young lady from a well-to-do family, proficient with fists. A speedy, aggressive type who excels at focused on one single enemy and pounding it to a pulp in a relentless attack. Warrior, apprentice blacksmith, proficient with great swords, attacks slowly, but has wide reach and hits like a brick. Rogue, a live-in maid, proficient with dual blades, specializes in skills that weaken enemies, move swiftly to make a quick series of strikes. And caster, an academic proficient with staves, poor melee fighter, who instead casts various expensive spells from a safe distance. So this one, or this one. I feel like fighter. Treasure's probably the basicer one to start out with. Move, dodge. What you doing, baby boy? Baby boy's woken up. Okay, X attacks. And dodge. I think that's the two buttons we need to worry about. Left button's some kind of heal.
Monsters cannot enter this area, so you can catch your breath. So this is the inside of the abyss. I'm afraid I cannot see much, only what little the light illuminates. But in the shadows it cannot reach. I sense a malicious presence. Proceed with caution.
Okay. I think I would have been better with the rogue. There's no jump button, it seems. Bare knuckle. How do I equip? How do I equip? I have bare knuckle item. Bare knuckle memory. Oh. I don't know what that means. Bare knuckle memory. I don't know what this means. Bark knuckle. 9 to 10 attack. Maybe we can't use it until like we go into town and identify it or something. What's this? This is called Silent Hope. I don't know anything about it yet, but it looked interesting. Are you elite?
That item you picked up. That item you picked up.
Yeah.
I sense that it contains memories of a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps with the right materials, you could restore its original form.
Oh.
I will ponder this matter and think of a way.
Okay. Well, that answers my question. I'm a forager. I wonder if, like, the farmer has better foraging abilities. Destroy the body. Get a new job? What are you doing? What's your job now? If you don't mind me asking. Help out a counselor do things? Oh, I see. Hot milk recipe. Better than hot coffee. Play Baldur's Gate a little bit. I have it. I've been meaning to play it, but it's. I have a friend that his first playthrough of the game was 160 hours. So I was like, that's some dedication. 45 hours in, only 120 to go. Wow. Nani? Crab battle. We could have taken him. We could have fought him.
Oh my, that was too close for comfort. What a powerful monster. That crystal is a fragment of my tears. We found one even faster than I'd hoped. This will come in handy. Use it to summon another hero to take your place. Or even return to the surface. Go on. Hold out your hand before it and see for yourself. That's it. Now, think about going home. Embrace that feeling.
Ba 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 ba.
You can trade places with your companions here. But I'd like to show you something else right now. So, please choose Return.
Return.
Try wishing harder, with all your heart. Try wishing hard.
I did it.
Hooray! I'm so glad that worked.
Try wishing harder. Just try wishing harder.
Goodness. I find it difficult to express myself properly at times. Conveying your true feelings can be hard.
Doodaloo. We're in town.
Silent hope.
So you just started. That was literally like the tutorial.
Welcome back. Did I surprise you? I borrowed a bit of your strength and made some facilities to support your expeditions.
Ah.
I hope you like them.
Oh, so everybody does their own little thing in this little area.
Remember the item you found? The one which held the memory of a weapon?
Uh-huh.
Bring that memento to the forge. You can make weapons with it there. Now then, you'll need materials in order to make weapons. So let's visit the workshop.
Cow. You can pet the cow. Cannot punch the cow. Create.
In order to make weapons and such, you need wood, stone, and various other materials. But logs alone won't help much. So you can use the workshop to make lumber. Try turning a log into lumber.
A log into lumber. Okay.
There. Now you've got the ball rolling. Unfortunately, it won't be ready for some time.
What?
Oh, but before I explain how, we should start a few things at the other facilities first. Alright, let's visit the atelier next.
But I have space to do other things. Bring it. It's not letting me. We're still in the tutorial.
You can use this facility to turn raw stone into material stone for crafting. Follow the same steps as before to start the process.
Black.
Wow,
How's it going, Black?
you already have the hang of this. Wonderful.
Game looks good. It does, doesn't it?
Now you've made all your requests. As I'm sure you've already noticed, they won't be ready for quite some time. Production on your request will continue while you explore the abyss.
I can press Y to finish instantly.
So let's keep exploring the abyss while we wait.
But at what cost? It won't let me even check. Hangi. Gaze into the abyss.
You can do it!
Wait, I wanted to change characters. And you've asked someone at base camp to create items for you. They will work on their quest while you explore the abyss and defeat monsters and gather materials. Does it show me, like, because I'm working on it, or is there a meter? I don't think so. Level 2, wow. Open. What can I do at level 2? It was like, go into your menu and do stuff. Oh, grapple, launch your weapon, stun, and pull enemies towards you. Doesn't affect certain enemies. It's a blunt attack. It's an enemy with a powerful thrust. Temporarily increases your movement and attack speed. Launch your weapon to stun enemies and pull them towards you. Or just powerful thrust. Cooldown 7, cooldown 5. Cooldown 20. I feel like Power Punch. So we have a strong attack. We can reset. It seems for free. Skill reset. Reset will default regain all skill points. Yeah, so I can just keep trying. Wanted to stop by. Well, thank you for stopping in. Have a good nap and good class later. Or the other way around. Nap in class, yeah. Take care. Good to see you, Allie. Do I not have it equipped? Set to X. Bam! One pound! One pound! Bum pum bum! Bum pum bum! The Japanese version of One Punch Man. They literally call One Punch Man Bum Pum Bum! Bum Pum Bum!
Your order's ready to go. Please come pick it up.
Okay. Bum Pum Bum! Bum Pum Bum! Bum Pum Bum!
Welcome back.
This will be a nice Steam Deck game.
Your requests
I
are
feel like.
complete. Go see for yourself. You have all the... You can use them. All right. Let's go visit the forge.
Let's go visit the forge.
You can revive the faint wisps of memory in a memento to make a weapon. You can also do this to make accessories like rings and earrings. Let's try reviving the first memento you found.
Okay.
Success! As you can see, once you have the necessary materials, you can finish your requests at facilities like the forge and kitchen in a flash. You can equip weapons you receive at the storehouse. Let's go there next.
Okay. So this is where we change.
Equipped! If you keep making weapons, you'll only grow stronger from here on out.
I don't like the mobile feel of like I can't do anything other than like where the arrow is pointing.
This is but one method among many to consider. If you want to finish something instantly, you can use an item called Sands of Time,
The
or just
Sands
spend
of
lots of
Time.
runes. You'll need runes to do lots of things, to be honest. So collect as many as you can. You can craft useful items at other places besides the forge, you know? You should try them all out later. Now then, use all these facilities to create better items until you're strong enough to explore the deepest depths of the abyss. I think this is the start of a wonderful partnership.
It's a mobile game? I don't think so. It could be. But I'm pretty sure it's not. DLC has finished downloading. Items have been sent to your storehouse. I'm cheating. Thanks to the devs. What'd I get? I don't even know what I got.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which
Check
can
storehouse.
make it hard to decide what to use.
Peacemaker, battle gloves. I just literally made a weapon that's
I've
better.
sorted everything into useful categories
Oh,
for you.
I think the
I just
Peacemaker
love diving into the details.
probably what we got. Because everything else is not as strong. Right?
I don't quite know what runes are, but I do know that all things eventually turn back into runes. When you think about it, they have a
So
mystical
how do
air
I
about
change
them.
characters? The farm. Create one
Raising
milk
an animal means taking another being's life into your hands. We
and
must
one
never
egg.
forget to appreciate how much they contribute to our own lives.
I don't have the ruins for this. Create one turnip, please. This is so expensive. I have
Consider what dishes
855.
you'd like to make first, then plant all your favorite ingredients.
Consider what?
Production will
No.
continue to advance
No
while you're
considering of
exploring the
anything.
abyss.
Oh, these. Okay, it's only 25. I thought. I'm looking at the finish instantly cost.
If you don't know what to grow, then may I suggest turnips? They're delicious, nutritious, and used in many recipes.
Kitchen.
Mmm, something smells delicious.
Hot milk, boiled egg, pickled turnips. So hot milk gives you more strength. Boiled eggs give you more defense.
All those recipe notes you use
Turnips.
while cooking look awfully familiar. I wonder, could they be...
Could they be what?
Your dish is ready!
Oh, I don't have the materials for the other stuff. Wait, did I change characters here? Switch characters. Why is it here that I switch characters?
Time for someone else to take
Oh,
the stage.
I see. It switches the character to the character you touched.
What an amazing attack! As amazing as you!
So I'll take this. And
It
take
really suits
this OP weapon. Thank you. Boom, boom. What else? There's like an exclamation
I've
point
sorted
telling me
everything into useful categories
to
for you.
check here.
I just love diving into
Oh.
the details.
Here's some achievement noises. Well, I don't want to turn off the Steam achievement noises. We just got those achievement noises.
Why, Father? Why did you take away everyone's words? Why?
Then the other noise is a notification that I can use somebody else's Steam, which I haven't bothered to turn off.
Although your speech was stolen, you can all understand me, right? We must have those 7 lights to thank for this
Silent
miracle.
hope. I get it. Everybody's silent. Great lumber. I'm gonna make 3 lumber.
It should be done by the time you return from an expedition. Give it your best.
Bum, 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 bum. No reason not
Production
to
is
have
underway.
this going, right?
Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss.
Well, you're exploring the abyss. So, what happens when I
Father,
talk to you?
I miss you so much.
Challenge missions. Craft a specific amount of the following weapons.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins
Hammer
with a
time.
single step. Complete the objective, and I'll give you a wonderful prize.
A wonderful prize.
Where's the cow? Mine cow.
When I was a child, I once lost sight of Father. I mean, the king during a festival. As I wandered through the crowds, I immediately assumed a large figure was him. So I gave a big hug to a cow.
Right.
If you
Use a
wish with
cow.
all your heart, and I'm sure any wish you make will come true someday. I just know it.
He thought her dad was a cow. You haven't said any dishes yet. You wanna go anyway? Give me
Each dish has its own unique effect,
hot milk.
so consider which will help you most. Go get 'em! You can do it!
Go get him. Does everybody level together or no? Everybody levels separately. Alright.
I thought this area seemed familiar. This looks exactly like the kingdom did over a century ago. But this isn't really the old kingdom, of course. It never existed down here. Somewhere deep within the abyss, someone is trying to recreate it. Oh, it couldn't be. Surely not.
Your father. I like the simplistic battle style of this game. Killing multiple monsters in a row. Dun, 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 dun. It's just like slash slash dodge slash slash, and then you get other abilities. I like that. Camp down there. Can we get over there? No, I don't think so. Oh, I see. And the thing on the right tells us the floors we can go down. And then, like, there's a way back. There's a camp, and I think the 4th floor there's a boss. Egg. Skill point. Found 50 items. Can interact the base. So I don't want to go back to base, and I also don't want to switch characters. Spin slash, shield tackle, iron wall. Mash enemies with a shield to scatter and stun them. Spin, knocks enemies away from you. Go with spin just to make him more like Zelda-ish or Link-ish. No, I don't have it off cooldown. It's gonna use it. All monsters have vulnerabilities, hit and attack are weak against to do more. Also, my slashes probably hurt those more. Ow. Ow. Mill complete. Oh, so it tells us that the milk is complete while we're out venturing. So if we're only venturing for a certain amount of time to wait for something to happen, we can tell. At least if we're paying attention to that. The milkman. How's it going? Booped. What's this? Blackstone statue. Examine these to trigger trials that can be completed to earn special rewards. Defeat 10 monsters before reaching the next floor. That's not a difficulty. That was gonna happen anyway. Okay. is this frog? You enemy frog? Oh no, he heals you. I'll take it. Goodbye, frog. I'm doing a drink thing forever, so let's see how that goes. Wait, what do you mean doing a drink thing forever? Like forever quitting drinking? Or drinking the entire week? Undertook the Blackstone statue for the first time. Now, do we upgrade this, or... Kind of want to check what each skill does before we, like, try to focus down on one, so... Let's get this... and this. It's not great so far. I don't imagine drinking for a whole week would be too healthy. Especially if your doctor told you not to drink anymore. Which is the best skill. No, that's the opposite what a doctor does. The opposite, the doctor tries to keep your buzz going. Because you're alive. As long as you're alive, you can have a buzz. Decent damage. I think this is just a buff. Yeah. Does that actually hurt me if I shield through? I'm at 38. I'll double check that this time. So 38. Another trial. Collect 20 runes before reaching the next floor. I feel like that's super easy. Ah, I was trying to dash and I forgot the button. What? Killing that. Oh, I see. There's the rune. I got runes. It's like killing the plant made me level up? No, it was like that it was the rune. Ow. It's a mimic. Did I let it live? I feel like if I would have let it live, it would have given me more money. I'm liking this game. It's really simple, but it's pretty fun. Animal, heal me. So I think we're on the boss floor, according to the thing on the right. Or maybe this is the mini boss, because now I'm seeing a meaner looking icon. Yeah, mini boss. Oh yeah, I leveled up and I didn't... Yeah, and then bam. Oh, and if... Oh, I see. So we're wanderers right now, but we can go to adventurer / drifter. I'm assuming we can only choose one path. Air cutter, shield counter, payback, jump slash, shield throw, antibodies. It's like a class change, but that, we'll see. We'll see what happens. That wasn't even a boss. It was like... Boom, boom, class locked. So I'm liking this shield tackle. Post level changes, power up, damage down effect. Cool. What was the other thing too? Power up, effect duration up. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't check if there was an option to change this to PlayStation controller buttons. Let's double check that. Settings, game settings, controller. Oh. Dang it. Mouse, keyboard, controller. Sag. Maybe there's a mod out there for that. Oh, it has like a loot filter of sorts. We have a 1080 frame limit, 120 critical sync, anti-aliasing. Should be at max. So is this full? Oops, did I change something? There. Is this full screen window? Borderless window. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Apply. Hopefully that doesn't mess how it looks on stream. Should look good on stream. I hope. I think. Yeah. Signal fires let you return to specific locations after later in expeditions. Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. But does that mean I can go back to town and come back down to the signal fire?
Alright, let's head back. Welcome back. Please rest as long as you need. You've earned your reward. That was incredible.
Incredible!
Craft another weapon. Craft more milk. And make more turnips. Make pudding.
Having clear goals motivates you to do more.
Does it? Is that how it works? Is that how goals work? Oh, I can change class here. Unlock
Once you meet
after
the
defeating
requirements, you can unlock new classes.
appraise. Okay.
Thank you.
Make
I
more.
hope your work goes smoothly. Production is underway. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. I can't wait to see the finished product. Delicious and nutritious.
Delicious and nutritious.
I can hardly wait to see how it turns out. Give it your best. Behold the bounties of Mother Nature.
The bounties of Mother Nature.
I can hardly wait to see how it turns out. I hope your work goes smoothly.
I can just make as many of these as I want, huh? Or maybe only once
Oh, that
every
looks
time we go home.
delicious. That looks spectacular. Oh, that looks delicious. That smells incredible. Just seeing it makes me hungry.
Check storehouse. What? What do you want me to check?
A well-organized inventory is a major adventuring priority. Don't you agree?
No.
Would you like to sort items or desynth them?
I don't know. Would like to make. I would like to craft. I'd like to upgrade.
You have plenty of time, so think carefully about what you want.
I'm gonna make the blue items. Bunny tail, yeah. Make one for the
Making
wizard.
equipment for 7 people must be tricky. While I'd love to help out, I'm kind of stuck here. But I can at least cheer you on from the sidelines. Rah,
Wonder if we-
rah, sis boom ba, craft that gear without a flaw.
Fly. I wonder if there's any reason to make
You have plenty of time, so think carefully about what you want.
those other ones. XP gain.
How wonderful!
Oh, now we're out of materials. Sag.
If only a few whacks of a hammer was all it took to make me stronger. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
So how do we equip Oh, right. We have to do it at the store box. Change equipment.
It really suits you.
Mm. So we have you.
Ooh, that looks lovely on you.
Can I change to something that somebody else has on?
It really suits you.
I assume I have to start all over.
Everything's so lovely and shiny. Just looking at your equipment is fun.
Where do I... Okay, I guess I have to talk to the person I want to change characters to.
Alchemy is endlessly fascinating. It's almost like magic.
Almost like magic.
Do I talk to you to go back to the set spot?
You've earned your reward.
You've earned your reward.
Yay! You did it! That's the spirit!
There's a quest here I have no idea about. We're just doing them on accident.
Nothing feels better than clearing a mission you'd previously failed. It shows just how much you've improved.
You think? Good cow.
Such sweet animals.
Good cow. Sweet cow. So now... choose floor. Okay, I guess we can't choose the floor.
I feel somewhat guilty that I can't fight by your side. I'm sorry I must ask so much of you.
I suppose strength wouldn't help this character? Right?
Each dish has its own unique effect. So consider which will help you most.
Oh, here's the campfire. Light a signal for the hood, return to location in later trips. After you leave the abyss, all monsters will respawn, including the bosses at your feet. Return to the floor you cleared previously to fight its boss again. So I can go to floor 6.
Good luck!
Hey. Even though we're underleveled. But this is progress. Also, I don't feel like it's too bad. Underleveled.
Our kingdom was a glorious place, blessed with bountiful nature and kind-hearted subjects. We traded with countries beyond the sea. Our markets were full of goods and people. Travelers visited us from all over the world. Oh, how I wish you could have seen it. Words alone cannot describe the sight.
That's a big ram. I can blink. The heck is this? Those great crystal light purity identify the malice tainted beyond recognition with the appraise option. Easy leveling. Release a slow moving magical orb that disappears after dealing 5 hits. Magic. Create a gravity field that draws enemies and increases damage they take. Shoot a magical orb that explodes upon impact. That one. I want this one. Give me. Crash. Sounds like an AoE. Ow. Novice caster. Correct. Looks like we're catching up to our other character already. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wait away. Black hole sun. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. I forgot to equip the other thing. Alright, so you definitely start out with that attack when you can. Dun, 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 dun. The map. I can move the map. Blink. Dun, 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 dun. Defeat 15 monsters before reaching the next floor. Easy clap. That knockback ability seems most useful. At least one-on-one. Why are you not aiming? Cooldown reduction, more power. I think making this one stronger would be the way to go. No, my mimic. I wonder if there's base limitations. Oops. All their stuff is done. You can very easily see this being a mobile game with those, like, waiting time things. Maybe this was originally supposed to be a mobile game, and then they were like, it's just making a normal game. Take out all the mobileness of it. Where do I go? Oh, I see. The map tells me where I need to go. It like has a blue circle pointing to where to go. I call 2 times before reaching the next floor. Oh, that's dumb. Black ocean, don't you cry away. I don't know if those explosions hurt me or not. Also, gathering doesn't feel too bad. This gathering just feels like opening a thing along the way. It's not like a survival game where you have to gather everything. What level am I? We need 3 skill points for this, so 3 levels at level 10. Do I want to upgrade these other 2 at all? This would make it cooldown reductions, the power. Next level is just more power. Maybe the AoE one would be more useful. I like 30 runs. I don't know, I like the big damage on single target. I think we upgrade the single this thing just one more time and then we upgrade the other 2. It is really helpful for like, yeah, the other two is basically a combined deal. Because it's helpful to do this, then AoE, then finish off the last one with the single, if there is only one. Come at me. Right. What's that? Your memory rift. These rifts are strong, malicious auras. Entering one will take you to a dangerous area that offers great risk and great rewards. Challenging monsters await in the area flooded with malice. I can't aim uphill.
With great risk comes great reward.
Still waiting for a legendary weapon. Music clap. Dun, 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 dun. This won't hurt me, right? Okay. I don't know, I really like this type of fighting. I don't know. This isn't like Devil May Cry levels of like fighting, but I like this. Keep stacking them. Yeah, maybe like cooldown would be good about now. Also wonder if the AoE would go up if we leveled up the other one. No, let's put some cooldown on this. Or reduce cooldown. Might as well up this. Makes it a little bit stronger. Easy clap. I got 2 blues. That's our way down, isn't it? Proceed.
I sense a terrible presence ahead. It resembles that of the great monster from before. But fear not. You'll be fine. I just know that you can defeat it.
Thanks.
Go on. Show me your strength.
Alrighty, I should probably heal. I healed. One of my 2 pots. I could switch to a character that has more pots. Cool. I could have just healed with this guy. Oh well. Crab battle! Okay, you can't put him in the gravitational pull. But it does still debuff him if he's in it. See that debuff on him? I wonder if this game's multiplayer. It's be a fun multiplayer game.
Don't you run from me!
Dang it, you ran from me. think. It said this would even work with local multiplayer. It's 45. When the gravity's up, it does 59. So, actually worth doing while having gravity up. Fortunately, it's kind of hard to do. I have to run and bait him into the gravity and shoot at the same time. Ow. Oh, he slowed me down. And I'm pushing the wrong button. Okay. They're cheating. There's multiple now. He's dead. Dead. Ba-na-na-na. Take that, crab boat. Yeah, legendary, I think. Also a bunch of blue weapons. I think we have to craft a legendary weapon too. Finish the tomatoes and egg recipe. Wow.
Another beautiful day in our quiet kingdom. As my daughter and I toured the town, our people greeted us with warm smiles. Thank you for everything. We know our homes are safe in your hands. Each and every one of their words touched my heart. But when we visited the markets, I was alarmed to hear that our food supplies have shrunk compared to previous years. It seems terrible storms sunk several trading ships, and all their goods were lost. What a disaster. I hope our current supplies last us through autumn and beyond.
You did it! But I sense an even greater danger awaits you in the depths below. So keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Oh no, I just have to craft a legendary item. Doesn't have to be a weapon. I believe. Double check that. My profile. Craft your first legendary item, which I am assuming is the gold because that is my assumption. Did I just close streamer bot? I think I did. Mother, father. Oh no, I didn't. It's right there. I don't know what I just closed. We're in a new area, and it has a thing here. I'm going back to town.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon. We spent 30 minutes in there.
Welcome back. Please rest as long as you need.
Oh, we can appraise now, too. 2 things to appraise. Cost 300 to appraise.
We did it!
Whoa! Legendary bow. What's the other one?
Is it something you wanted?
Whoa! Legendary. Oh yeah, it even says legendary. What is this? Legendary fork?
I'll remove the malice clinging to any
Oh,
memento.
it's pitchfork, yeah.
That was incredible! You've earned your reward.
Alright, I want to be the berry bow.
What will you make with this? I can't wait to see the finished product.
Okay. Unlock at level 1. Increase this facility's efficiency. I don't know how to do that. I guess we have to keep
Give it your best.
using or keep doing, and then it's
scent of
like,
freshly
oh,
cut
leveled
wood
up.
soothes the
You leveled
soul.
up the facility by using the
Production
facility.
is underway. I can't wait to see the finished product.
Oops, did I just cancel it?
Production is underway. Alchemy is endlessly fascinating. It's almost like magic. What shall we cook with that? I can hardly wait to see how it turns out. Production is underway.
There's a way to get the
Chickens are
princess
just
to
incredible.
scold you.
They're so very small and yet can lay such large eggs.
What large eggs you have.
I hope your work goes smoothly. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss. Doesn't this make you hungry?
We have tomato and eggs. It makes us
I
have more
never had
XP.
any cooking talent. No matter what I tried, everything I made turned into charcoal. So, I respect anyone who can whip up delicious dishes. That smells incredible. Just seeing it makes me hungry. Oh, that looks delicious.
I imagine there's no other reason to have ingredients, so. What do we have in our storehouse? Oh, there is a maximum. There's 8 out of 600 items
I've
that we
sorted
can have.
everything into useful categories for you. I just love diving into the details.
I imagine I'm not even going to touch the white items. Although, what are these? Oh, these probably go into our
Accumulating
weapons.
a dragon's hoard worth of items just
Right?
feels so satisfying.
Desynthesizes? No. Why? I hate seeing these exclamation points. I want an all red button.
Would you like to sort items?
I would
Or
like it to
descent them?
stop having an exclamation point.
Accumulating a dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying. I recommend using Magistones to change your equipment's element.
Can it upgrade? What does it take to upgrade? Oh, we need a special thing. I bet you that
With
comes
enough
from
polish,
legendaries.
any stone can become a jewel. And with enough upgrades, any equipment can become useful.
Do we have what it takes for this? Ooh, we do. I'm about to do the dare. We do.
What are you making?
I am making... I suppose it'd be good to equip multiple people with stuff so that we can go deeper and deeper into the thing just by switching
Attack
characters
and
now.
defense are important, but so are any additional effects. Don't forget to consider that as well.
And Mattia, we're making a legendary bow.
Your equipment's ready.
And not only that, we're making a legendary fork. Or pat. Oh wait, never mind. Just kidding. We made a legendary bow
Making
though.
equipment for 7 people must be tricky.
So we're winners.
While I'd love to help out, I'm kind of stuck
I'll make
here.
one of these knives.
But I can at least cheer you on from the sidelines. Rah, rah, sis boom bah, craft that gear without a flaw. It shines like the stars.
And I don't think I'll make anything else.
What are you making?
Wonder if there is any reason to
Let's do our very best.
any reason to make things. How do I equip
What gear will you upgrade?
one of those stones? I guess I gotta probably have to do it from here.
Don't be afraid to try all sorts of styles.
And then... well, maybe not. Oh, that's something
All
else I do
equipment
need to
has
make.
unique effects,
I need
so
to
choose your
make
gear
more
wisely.
bracelets. Rune gain, skill cooldown. Skill cooldown
Making
seems like it would
equipment
be
for
pretty
7
good.
people must be tricky. While I'd love to help out, I'm kind of stuck
Move
here.
speed, evasion, max
But I can
HP,
at least
move
cheer you on
speed,
from the sidelines.
crit.
Rah, rah, sis boom bah,
I'll take
craft
crit
that
for
gear
this
without
character.
a flaw.
These two seem pretty good.
I can hardly wait to see you equip it. It shines like the stars.
Surely another
How
character will use
wonderful.
crit. Rune gain, that's money. I don't really feel like I need it though. As soon as it's a slot.
It shines like the stars.
Alright. But again, I don't know how to equip the slot. Or equip an item into a slot.
I recommend using Magistones to change your equipment's element.
Oh, here it says Magistone. Y. If I press Y.
Ooh, that looks lovely on you.
They're both the same. Alright, so Magistone.
Everything's so lovely and shiny.
So this has
Just
crit
looking at
damage
your equipment
boost,
is
attack
fun.
speed, and XP gain. We would probably more crit damage boost. Max HP, attack speed,
recommend
paralysis.
using
Ooh,
Magistones to change your equipment's
paralyze. I'll take that, yeah. Legendary on legendary action.
There's nothing wrong with color coordinating your outfit and equipment.
Crit damage boost, or... Oh yeah, that's all we can. Or we could do another skill down.
All equipment has unique effects, so choose your gear wisely.
Choose your gear wisely. Alright. Especially because we have crit on the other thing. Gaze into the abyss. So we can go to the Festival of Sorrow. Recommended element lightning. I don't have lightning.
Is it too much to hope that the king is trying to escape the abyss?
Also, there seems to be a completion ability. Like, if I do the entire thing... But let's
Go get
just
him!
go
You
down here.
can do it!
Surely a level 1 will be fine. Because I have this equipment.
Oh my! Well, that was quite the change in surroundings. I recognize this. It's how the kingdom looked during the Harvest Festival. Oh, are you familiar with that? It was one of our holidays. The biggest of the year, in fact.
The biggest of the year. Oh, do I have lightning? No, I have paralyze. It's like seeing... Ow, okay, I already died. Auto healing. When your HP hits 0, you automatically use any remaining healing potions. Prevent KO. However, you recover less than usual. Ah. Well, that's kind of good to know. Alright, so I have to be really careful. Level 1 being down here, I guess that makes sense. Jump backwards, fire a fan of 5. Fires 3 arrows in a row, knocking back enemies. That's probably what I'll go with. Bear traps, that's triggered. Reduce movement, increasing damage taken. So, yeah, this one first. Most definitely. Oh, that shot all 3 arrows at the same time. And this one for safety. Although a lot of these enemies are long range, it seems. What the? Oh, that only lasts for a little while. Also, that knockback. That knocks back. I don't like that that has a duration time, though. It makes it more of a panic button than, like, a set up the field button. Dun, doo, doo, doo. And then this one, which should help with attacking multiple enemies. Look at us, we're leveling so fast. We're so good. Effect duration. Okay, my single target up. Can I shoot them from up here? I think I can. It's kind of cheap. Oh, that also pushes me back. Cool, cool. Ouchies. There was a healer monster close by. So not to worry. I don't remember where it is. I thought there was a healer monster nearby, maybe I was wrong. There's a chat. Oh, here it is. This would be a wonderful Steam Deck game to play. 100%. I feel like this is like this is a perfect Steam Deck game to play. Eggs and eggplant recipe. Cool. That setup needs to be way faster. I'm almost feeling the cooldown would be pretty good. I could spam my specials and constantly knock them back. I wish I could tell when I'm doing crits though. I'm not sure if it is the yellow numbers. I think it is. Because we're doing a good amount of crits. Set off 2 traps before reaching the next floor. Can I literally just... I think it has to, like, be hit by something, right? It's not just gonna let me... No, see, that one didn't go off. I have to actually hit something. Wait, I set off 2 traps. Or does it mean, like, the... It means the TNT. That's a shotgun effect too, huh? Maybe good to level that up. I was gonna save up for this, but... Oh, this will do an extra arrow if I wait. This shotgun effect is pretty strong. Those are both really strong. There goes one trap. Did I level up? I did. Extra arrow. The next one I want to do is the power shot, or whatever, split arrow.
Power shot.
Yeah, the yellows are definitely the crits. How that works, I don't know. I get a lot of crits. Or is that the lightning damage? It might be the lightning damage, to be honest. Or paralyzing damage. What would you guys compare this game to? Like kind of a Zelda-ish slash what? Tunic Hero. Yeah, Tunic Hero is also very Zelda-like. I agree. Ow. Piece of junk. I keep pushing O to try to dodge, and that's not the dodge button. Well, yeah, it's taking the lightning damage. I guess my weapon does do lightning. It says paralysis, but oh, I see. My damage type at the bottom left. My damage type is physical attack, and I have physical defense over lightning. Okay, I didn't realize this was a lightning weapon. And the lightning is the recommended stat for this area, so I chose correctly. I'm so good at this game. I need a healing monster. I wonder how this plays with mouse and keyboard. You click. You can't WASD, so it's a clicking game, and then you're one. How do you attack? You 1, 2, 3 for that. Shift, or I guess maybe it'll also be just click. So this is a RPG? ARPG, technically? So let's just try out mouse and keyboard for a bit. There's a healer. Yeah, this is just an ARPG at this point. A normal ARPG. I like it with controller better. Bolt stone. Anybody have any plans for Halloween? I don't. Okay. Don't scare you. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. I think. I wish the characters had actual names. Complete the monster rush within 40 seconds. Oh, okay. I can do that, I think. Got it? Did I do it? No, I didn't. I failed it. Rip. I think I need to go back to town. We have a fireplace in the next area though, so we'll be able to continue.
Alright, let's head back.
We have an item to praise as well.
One of my favorite sayings is, slow and steady wins the race. And I just know you'll make even more progress next time. Ta-da!
Whoa. Those are some cool gloves. And I don't have what I need for it. Obsidian, warp lumber,
Attack and
rocky
defense
hide,
are
and
important,
shred
but
thing.
so are any additional effects.
Dried lumber.
Don't forget to consider
toxic
that as
blossom.
well.
Toxic blossoms. Where do I get toxic blossoms from?
What will you make with this?
Oh, hey, warp lumber.
Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss.
Straight log.
I once heard a carpenter say good wood will speak to you if you just listen close enough. Your order is all ready to go. I can't wait to see the finished product. I hope your work goes smoothly. Ah, so that's how this alchemical process works. How fresh and delicious.
So fresh and so clean. From dried fodder.
When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun. I hope your work goes smoothly.
How is that? How is that? Waiting part of the fun.
So nice and fresh.
Why is she singing like that? So fresh and so clean. Some yams
What would
for
you like
me.
to plant?
I plant yams. I plant eggplant.
I can't wait to see the finished product.
So this gives me 6% evasion. This was a legendary recipe.
Come to think of it, all those recipe notes you used while cooking look awfully familiar. I wonder, could they be...
The king's recipe notes?
Oh, that looks delicious.
I really wish they would just show me what the new items are.
Accumulating a dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying.
Sort by new. Oh, it is sorting by new.
Would you like to sort items? Or descent them?
I don't know, milady. I don't know. Descent this? Yeah. Oh, so the
Accumulating
descenting
a
item
dragon's
is
hoard
what
worth of items just
gives
feels
those booster
so
parts.
satisfying.
But they all just give one booster part. The green ones give one booster part.
A
Even the
well-organized
legendaries.
inventory is a
Alright.
major adventuring priority. Don't you agree?
I will desynthesize all the gray items.
Accumulating a dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying. A well-organized inventory is a major adventuring priority. Don't you agree? There, all done.
And I guess we can't descent things that are...
Accumulating a
Equip.
dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying. Would you like to sort items?
Some of these are just
Or descent
ruins. Descent them. Booster parts. Magical strand. Okay. So now we would be able to upgrade.
I love the sound of a hammer against an anvil.
The Ermita. Money and
It looks as good as new!
one boost part. That's pretty good. Can I create...
What are you
No.
making?
I need Toxic Blossom. I don't remember what drops Toxic Blossom. And then this is all
You must consider many factors when making something new.
elsewhere.
And then you need the right materials to pull it off. Hooray!
Hooray! I almost feel like I shouldn't upgrade anything that isn't a legendary.
Wow, it's as solid as a rock. It looks as good as new.
I wonder if I should go through the first area to try to get the Toxic Blossom, because I'm pretty sure it's an Area 1
With
thing.
all of you and the animals here, this
Item
place
drop
is
rank.
simply bustling.
Simply bussin'. On God,
must be down
simply
there somewhere.
bussin'.
But where?
Let's just
You can
continue
do it.
first. We'll see if maybe doing it that way later be beneficial. Defeat 6 monsters in a row without taking any damage before reaching the next floor. Sure. Easy clap. It's level 10 on any character. Oh, so this is our highest leveled character now? I feel like leveling this up is the way to go. When we can change our character thing, do we want a bomber? Shoot a bomb arrow, knocks back and stuns enemies. You can actually. It's pretty good so far. Rain down 3 bomb arrows in front of you, causing knockback and stunning enemies. Shoot an arrow that releases smoke upon impact, reducing enemy accuracy. So this is like the AoE long range. Thank you for that like. And over here we have fire, a piercing arrow that knocks back enemies. Bullseye fires an arrow with a high chance to crit, may instantly defeat weaker enemies. Piercing, piercing. Right, so these are piercing. This does magic damage. And then fire an arrow, and then Hunter Shot fires 3 arrows that track enemies and cause fear. Magic. I'd probably go with Sharpshooter, but AoE is pretty nice. I don't know. Let's see, I guess. So rainbow. I imagine I can still use the abilities from below Sharpshooter, not just limited to those abilities. Reach the gate to the next floor without using any healing potions. I can do that. Complete. Warped lumber. Warped lumber. Complete. Yes, I use the trap on the flying enemies. Link's School of Ha! Yeah! Ha! The Baddie Hatter. I want to try the pitchfork farmer lady. Dun, 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 dun. If we don't find the materials here, then I am gonna go through the other thing. Easy clap. I guess we'll level this up once. Just once. Oh, there's a damage boost on the next level, though. I wish I had a set boost. Got butter. You better believe it. Ah, okay.
I ain't touching that trap.
Wow, they got so scared to leave it. That's the exit. Ow! Stupid bomb pig. Bomber pig. Let's do the trial. Memory rift. Ow. What's... Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong button. Oh. Well, now I don't have anything to heal. I gotta do this really carefully. You gotta kite them one by one. Hopefully there isn't a gauntlet. I thought that was an attack for a second. There's so many enemies. Ow, did it just hit me? Oh. 16 HP in a dream. He is not weak to lightning. He's weak to ice. My leveling up heals me. I hear there's so many. Piece of junk. I don't know. I'm so glad they can't walk through each other. We did it. We beat the game. Whoa, what was that? Sands of Time. That's a rare drop, apparently. I probably need to leave. Go back. Or no, I'm gonna go back. I could just switch characters.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Welcome back. Both I and the cows are ever so happy to see you safely home. You did it!
You did it.
What wonderfully smooth lumber. For Production is underway. I hope your work goes smoothly. You'll use this to make equipment, right?
Yeah.
When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun. It should be done by the time you return from an expedition. What shall we cook with that? Give it your best. It should be done by the time you return from an expedition. So nice and fresh.
So fresh and so clean.
When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun. Production is underway.
Wish I could-
Father,
Oh, you can't tell.
The king absolutely loved to cook. He'd dream up new recipes all the time and record them in a little notebook. He even illustrated them. Your dish is ready. Oh, that looks delicious. Your dish is ready. That smells incredible. Incredible.
Eggs and eggplant.
That looks spectacular. Oh, that looks delicious. That looks spectacular.
This game has milk propaganda.
I've sorted everything into useful categories for you. I just love diving into the details. Desynthesis complete. There, all done. Let's get decluttering.
Man, milk propaganda.
A well-organized inventory is a major adventuring priority. Don't you agree?
Oh, can I tell where something comes from? Toxic blossoms, a very useful material once you've dealt with poison. Oh, it's just from a
Accumulating
plant.
a dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying.
Use to instantly complete production.
I could watch people make equipment forever. Every process is so fascinating.
I need more toxic blossoms. We don't have enough of these. Turnip fin.
What are you making?
So we just need toxic blossoms.
Hooray! Now you'll be even stronger.
Be stronger. Be stronger. So I'm gonna set up this guy.
Each
She
piece of gear has its own
crit,
unique
max
effect to
HP,
consider,
and ruin
which
gain.
can make it hard to decide what to use.
I could give him more defense. He's like a defensive class, kind of.
There's nothing wrong with color coordinating your outfit and equipment.
Good damage boost, though.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
wait,
looks
that's on the
lovely
other-
on you.
That's on my other character. Oops. My bad. I was like, oh yeah, that
All
would work.
equipment
Wait a
has unique
second.
effects, so choose your gear wisely.
Wait a second. I have crit boost on the other guy.
Don't be afraid to try all sorts of styles. It really suits you.
I feel like I don't want to use a
Everything's
character
so lovely and shiny.
without
Just
like,
looking at your equipment
legendary
is fun.
equipment. What the heck?
There's There's nothing wrong with color coordinating your outfit and equipment. Don't be
that
afraid
goes
to try all
here.
sorts of styles.
And then... where's the crit damage? That
It
goes
really
there.
suits you.
I guess I should check what... I always forget to check these. Defense percent, damage reflect 160. That seems kind of
Attack
cool.
and defense are
Thorns,
important, but so are any
skill
additional
cooldown.
effects.
That's
Don't
very
forget
cool.
to consider that as well. Your equipment's ready.
Oh, I can't do this one now. Damage reflect. Seems pretty cool. That'll definitely go on. Well, actually, it'll go on some character. But skill and max
Don't be
HP
afraid
is
to
pretty
try
good
all
for this
sorts of
character.
styles.
Crit, more max HP move speed.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect
Yeah.
to consider,
Max HP.
which can make it
Stacking
hard to
max
decide what to
HP.
use.
Defense. Move speed, rune gain, dodge cooldown.
I recommend
XP
using
gain,
Magistones to
strength.
change your equipment's
Probably go with
element.
strength. Skill cooldown would be good too, but I don't feel like it's stacked enough.
It really suits you.
Alright, so now we have two characters, at least, that are pretty well built.
If only a few whacks of a hammer was all it took to make me stronger.
They're both level
I'm just
4
kidding.
weapons. Oh, and it's getting expensive to upgrade them. Real expensive. So we won't do that. Switch over to this character, the sword and shield guy. I really want to get the farmer weapon
I've been all
in.
alone for a very long time. I'm so glad all of you are here now.
Although we don't have a lightning weapon for as recommended.
See you!
That's fine. See you. Reach the without using any healing potions. Okay, easy clap. Catbury, how's it going? Ow. Tweet, tweet. Playing Ruin Factory? How's that? You, I'm alright. Isn't this game in the Rune Factory either? I have no clue. I've never played a Rune Factory. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if dashing through protects me from attacks. I still have yet to test that. I don't know if I'd got hit right there. I guess we could test it out right now. He didn't attack. See if we can do this area on this character. Oh, I don't like that. The long range on them. That's not fair. Oh, that's not fair at all. Remember what we lose for dying. Ah. My loot! So you just lose all your loot that you gained that round. KO consequences. When your HP hits 0, you have no healing potions, you suffer a KO. Then you warp back to the base camp, but also lose some of your items you've collected. Oh, just some? So we still come out positive?
Welcome back. Don't worry. You'll win next time. Probably.
Probably?
You did it!
Don't worry, you'll win next time. Probably.
How adorable!
Good
The
cow.
cows love each and every one of you. I can tell. How adorable!
Mrrr.
Such sweet animals. What wonderfully smooth lumber. Give it your best. How curious that wood retains so much of its natural warmth regardless of its final form. It's sturdy, versatile, and aesthetically pleasing. Truly an amazing material.
Truly an amazing material.
There, all done.
I don't suppose I found...
That looks so hot. I'm sweating just watching it.
No, I didn't find a toxic blossom. Toxic. I hate that this has an exclamation point over it.
Would you like to sort items or desynth them?
Desynth them.
Desynthesis complete.
How do I know?
There, all done. I've sorted everything into useful categories for you. I just love diving into the details.
I hate diving into this every time just to get rid of an exclamation point.
What do you think of when you hear the phrase, king of all crops? For me, nothing beats the humble turnip.
Turnip. Turnip for what? I'm gonna try to do the completion thing for
I
this.
feel somewhat guilty that I can't fight by your side. I'm sorry I must ask so much of you.
Just strength bonus.
Good luck!
So I do get hurt through that. Ow. We'll probably do this all the way through, hopefully get the upgrade that we need, and then probably call it for this game for now. Although I really like this, and I really see myself playing this on the Steam Deck. This is a good game. I never use this defense up ability. I suppose I should use it more when it's like unavoidable defense attacks. Ow. Like now. Why are you running? It's a toxic plant, right? No, fodder. Fodder. So is this game part of the Ruin Factory series? Anybody check? It's in the same universe? Ah. The monsters are also the same. And the cows. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. It's a different genre. Yeah, Ruin Factory is more like Harvest Moonish, right? Except it has also some dungeon crawling. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, mysteries. Those are usually legendaries. Dun, 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 dun. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? One fell swoop. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Defeat 15 monsters. Easy. Boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. So, I think timing is based on enemies you kill, because every time I've gotten an alert about town finishing something, it's because of enemies. It happened right after an enemy was killed. You can't just like idle inside the dungeon, I think, is what they're trying to prevent. They want you to actually be fighting in the dungeon to progress time. I suppose somebody was like doing that, so they patched that out or something. Or maybe they pre-thought that, I don't know. Seems curious that they kind of figured that out. Yeah, I've leveled up a few times, haven't I? I definitely want more shield tackle. In fact, I'm gonna reset the... oh no. Temporarily reduces damage taken. I was gonna say I was gonna reset it, but... Adventure, enemy... dodge an enemy attack with a big forward jump. Slashing blunt. Throw your shield at enemies, track them appear. It will track them and reappear at your side after 2 hits. Increase resistance to all damage. Probably go with the drifter. Create a cutting wave in front of you. Put your shield off to reduce damage received. If hit, will automatically counterattack. Temporarily increase attack power and regain HP depending on damage dealt. Oh yeah, I'd definitely go with Drifter. That's free healing. legendary weapon. Oh, a sword and shield. New sword and shield. Not a cheating sword and shield. Let's see what it's like. Actually, I can check right now, can I? Since it was ID'd and it dropped. Attack speed, rune gain, strength. That might be good. Just because of the strength. Is the one we're using is Magic Tree Crit. That crit's really nice though. And rune gain is higher as well. I wonder what the max level is. I feel like it's 30. Do 3 monsters with spin slash before reaching the next floor. Surely by now we've gotten one toxic plant. I haven't been paying attention to the items I've gained. Blackstone statue vanished. Oh no, I didn't see it. Yeah, rip. I didn't pay attention to it. So have I leveled? I'm not paying attention. I want to get that slash up. Sweet. Owie. Toxic blossom, so they come from the bees. I'm so glad the material points show up on the map. You go slash and go. Get to refight the bosses, right? Well, I guess this game couldn't have multiplayer, at least story-wise, because they were like, yeah, choose one of you to go down at a time with the power of going down one at a time. If you want to go down. Oh, you can stun him. Oh, that's broken. He's stunned for less time, I think. Yeah, so I can't even get the combo off now. Did I just No, I got hurt. Thought maybe I invincibility rolled through that. No more stunning. Easy clap. Carapace. Ooh. More legendaries. I think that's the exact same legendary I got for, at least it looks the same. Probably not the exact same. We have evasion, cooldown, and poison damage. Ooh, poison damage. Put that on the rogue. And then we have max HP, attack speed, XP gain, legendary weapon. Ermitia's Memory, which is the weapon. That is the name of the weapon. But it's not. It doesn't do the. Doesn't have the paralysis. Paralyzing. Like the other weapon has. All right.
Another beautiful day in our quiet kingdom. As my daughter and I toured the town, Our people greeted us with warm smiles.
I don't think I paid attention to this last
Thank
time.
you for everything. We know our homes are safe in your hands. Each and every one of their words touched my heart. But when we visited the markets, I was alarmed to hear that our food supplies have shrunk compared to previous years. It seems terrible storms sunk several trading ships, and all their goods were lost. What a disaster. I hope our current supplies last us through autumn and beyond.
Sedge. I'm a little annoyed with this this little dash that they have here. Don't know if it's for something, but I'm annoyed that this little dot here exists, because I don't know what it's for. Clear layer 1 without switching heroes.
All right, see you soon.
I missed one Black Stone trial. Because I
Welcome
didn't
back.
see it.
Both I and the cows are ever so happy to see you safely home. Wow, what an excellent piece of equipment.
Oh, that's for the rogue. Crit damage, attack speed, XP gain. XP gain's kind of dead stat, but
I'll
it's good
remove the
for
malice
her
clinging
because
to
she's
any
level 1.
memento.
So, better than nothing. Ooh, earrings. Legendary earrings. Evasion, dodge cooldown, XP gain. These are all great
Just
things
leave
just
any
to
appraising to me.
have people level up.
That was incredible. Your lumber is ready.
How do I level up?
When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun. I can't wait to see the finished product. The sound of wood being carved is delightfully hypnotic. Don't you agree? Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss. Production is underway. Alchemy is endlessly fascinating. It's almost like magic. Oh, yay! The harvest is in! When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun. I can't wait to see the finished product.
But you just said waiting's part of the fun.
How fresh and delicious.
Increase work level. Dang it. It looks like the thing is full, but it's like barely like a % off, I think.
Production is underway. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss.
Can we please create a weapon? We can use the farmer. We can create the farmer weapon. We can't create this one yet.
What are you making?
We can make the rogue's weapon. I wonder if
You
this
have
is
plenty
better.
of time,
Attack
so think
speed and
carefully about what you
strength.
want.
Ruin gain, and the current one we have is max HP crit ruin gain. I don't know.
What are you making?
What are you making? These are seem to be in the same class because of the color of the blades and stuff.
You must consider many factors when making something new. And
I
then you
wanna
can
use
use the
the
right
rogue.
materials to pull it off. How wonderful!
And I also want to use the farmer, which I think we can now.
I can hardly wait to see you equip it.
Me neither. I'm also gonna upgrade it. What the heck is this? Veggie blade.
Nothing wrong with upgrading your favorites first.
When did we get this? I don't remember getting this. Is this sword and shield?
With enough
drop
polish,
that rank
any
too?
stone can become a jewel. And with enough upgrades, any
Slash
equipment
spin
can
slash
become
power
useful.
strength. This is insane. That's insane. Why would I have been using this? We must have just got this. There's no way we had that already. Yeah, we definitely did not have it already.
It really suits you.
So that makes her spin attack even more important.
There's nothing wrong
Strength,
with color
max
coordinating
HP.
your outfit and equipment.
That's a ton of strength on it. Max HP. That's
Everything's so lovely and shiny. Just looking at your
evasion,
equipment is fun.
cooldown, poison damage. I don't think we give him poison damage. Analysis, strength. Probably just stack strength, no?
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to decide what to use.
Yeah, we stack strength.
Don't be afraid to try all sorts of styles.
Oh, and we have legendaries too.
I could watch people make equipment forever.
Craft from over
Every
here.
process is so fascinating.
You. Evasion, dodge, pull down.
What are you making? Your equipment's ready.
HP ruin gain. HP dodge cooldown.
How wonderful! It shines like the stars. How wonderful!
Skill cooldown, max HP. So
You
is
have
legendary
plenty of
just
time, so
mean
think
that it
carefully
has
about what you
3?
want.
It seems like legendary is just it has 3. Max HP, XP.
Attack and defense are important, but so are any additional effects. Don't forget to consider that as well.
Damage reflect. I forgot about the damage reflect. Veggie blade.
What gear will you upgrade? It looks as good as new! Upgrade complete! It looks as good as new!
Put it at level
Hooray!
4. Same
Boost
with
all your
these.
gear from good to great with some booster parts. Well, what did you think?
Thought it was awful.
It looks as good as new! Upgrade complete! It looks as good as new! Now you'll be even stronger! Hooray!
Infinite potential. Alright, so now... I like that we got this. Also makes the spinning... It makes more sense that it has like abilities for spinning. And other certain, like it'll make certain builds that much more.
Everything's so lovely and shiny! Just looking at your equipment is fun.
So this has attack speed, crit damage, and XP.
There's nothing wrong with color coordinating your outfit and equipment.
And equipment. What's the legendary? Dodge, poison. I want to give that to the assassin.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to decide what to use.
Prize skill cooldown.
It really suits you.
Because I think she's very skill dependent.
Everything's so lovely and shiny. Just
cool
looking
down,
at your
exit
equipment
tree.
is fun.
And these earrings. I'm gonna give that to the...
Each piece of gear has
other
its own
character.
unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to
Invasion,
decide what to
movement
use.
speed.
Don't be afraid to try all sorts
Probably.
of styles.
Oh, that crit would be pretty nice, I think.
All equipment has unique effects, so choose your gear wisely.
Especially because he has crit damage boost, but no, like, crit percentage.
Ooh, that looks lovely on you. It really suits you. Ooh, that looks lovely on you. It really suits you. Ooh, that looks lovely
Alright.
on you.
Nice. I wonder if we should go through level 1,
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider,
considering
which
that...
can make it hard to decide what to use. Time for someone else to take the stage.
Take the stage.
I've sorted everything into useful categories for you. I just love diving into the details.
I think I want to get rid of all these greens. I don't see myself ever putting them on.
A well-organized inventory is a major adventuring priority.
Not when
Don't you
blues
agree?
and legendaries exist.
I don't quite
It
know
kind
what
of sucks
runes
because
are,
it's
but
so
I do know
early
that all things eventually turn back into
in the
runes.
game to
When you
just
think
be
about
like,
it,
yeah,
They
screw
have a
all
mystical
those.
air about them.
Screw all these colors.
There, all done.
Except for these. These can stay. Because I don't have that many blues and
Would you
the
like
other
to
ones.
sort items? Or desynth them?
Decent then. God. Why? Like I was ordered by new, but it doesn't actually.
I've sorted everything into useful categories for you. I just love diving into the details.
Just want to get rid of the exclamation point. Alright, we'll go through the second
Good
level.
luck.
I think we can survive. And she'll gain XP pretty fast. Let's see what her basic attack is. Yeah, I have a blink. And blink comes back pretty quick. And we have poison thanks to our item. Quick strike. Rush an enemy, temporarily increasing your evasion depending on the number of hits landed. Slashing attack. Throws knives in a circle around you. Your attacks temporarily deal more damage to any enemies that it hits. And flurry of blows. Unleash a series of quick strikes in front of you. I think we should do that. I forgot you don't start with it off a cooldown. Okay, that was a lot of flurry, but it also leaves you way open. Also, I bet I need to use need to use dodge way more often on this character. This one for more damage. Ow. Luckily she does kind of knock him back a little bit. This one is like the rush. I don't know if Flurry Bow is worth, but it does the most damage. I honestly don't know. Yeah, man, that leaves you so open. It's more like if I know that they're open, use that attack for massive damage. Ooh, a ring. A legendary ring. Magic resistance, skill cooldown, XP gain. Again, it's a legendary ring. With a slot, I think. Was that a slot? Yeah, it has a slot. He's a junk. Oh, I can hold the button. I don't think I could hold the buttons with the other characters. I'm pretty sure you couldn't. Wrong button, dang it. I pushed O to dash and I was stuck in the animation. Actually, we leveled up anyways. Boom, boom, boom. It's just so much damage that it makes me want it. Quick Strike seems like it could be really good. It's the most in and out, but I feel like I'm gonna go with this. Just because maybe more damage makes it less risky to use. So I have 2 traps. I don't know, man. I feel like she's such a risky character. What are her... maybe... really summon 2 swords centered on yourself that damages enemies and spin around you. Sneak attack instantly close the distance to an enemy and land a crit hit. Cooldown time reduced if the attack kills the target. So that's actually it's the same thing on the Rogue and Diablo 4. Attack stance. Temporarily turn your dodge into an attack. Your attack temporarily deals more damage to any enemies it hits. That's interesting. So I can dodge an attack. And then the ninja, which is one with the shadow. Turn invisible, temporarily increasing your movement speed. Attacking in this state dispels the invincibility but guarantees a crit hit. Hurl a dagger in front of you, potentially inflicting a status ailment related to your weapon's element. And normal attacks temporarily gain an automatic follow-up that restores HP. Oh, you know, that one, that's free HP? I don't know, maybe. That might be way better. Turning invisible is also nice. Both of those seem pretty good. So glad I don't have to click to pick up most of the items. Missed. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if I could change the buttons to be more like my Diablo buttons, or if I'm stuck with these buttons. Controls, oh I could. Then I'd have dodge there. My attack would be that. I don't know what the other thing would be. I don't think it would have anything on the other ones. Kind of too late for me to do that, but maybe I'll do it next time we play. Another one. What does that one? What is that one like? Strength, attack, and ruin gain. Strength, attack, ruin gain. It's alright. It's okay. Monster rush under 40 seconds. I did it. Did it this time. Okay, let's go back to town and use the farmer character. Since there's a fireplace here. Technically I could switch over to farmer character right now, but she's really low level. Don't think we could.
Give it your very best shot.
We'll see. I'll probably die, but beat a monster without taking any damage. Don't know if that'll be possible. Ow. Let's get her. So, out of my way, charge your spear, scattering and stunning enemies on your path. That seems useful. Summon a butterfly that travels in a straight line, poisoning and confusing enemies that it touches. Harvest and eat vegetables to trigger a random effect. That's kind of cool. Ow. Okay, I didn't touch anybody. The stun would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's get that vegetable thing. And then she can get Ranger, which, where you go, throw your weapon at a monster and knock them back. Summon a squadron of 3 birds to fly after an enemies. Pretty buddies. Get lost, unleash a series of rapid attacks in a cone before you. Or the Geomancer is kaboom! Jump up and hurl your weapon at the ground, causing a shockwave to stun enemies. Oh, Worm. Summon a wiggly friend that draws in monsters with a magical field and that damages them. And Tectonic Tantrum. Stab your weapon into the earth and release a shockwave centered on you that knocks back enemies. This is more of attacking, and this one's more AoE. I think I'd go with this AoE just because of the AoE stun, to be honest. Also, you get one of every type of damage here. You get piercing, you get magic, you get blunt. Here you only get piercing. Confusion! They just run away. I thought they would attack each other. No! This floor doesn't have many monsters left. Trial's almost over. Takes so long to summon that. I missed. Oh, that stupid pig's gonna ruin it for me. Oh, they do fight each other. I did it. It just summons, it just comes out so slowly. Yum yum. And the effect doesn't last nearly long enough. Reach the gate to the next floor without using any healing potions. Nice simple little game? Yeah, I like it. Definitely want to confuse the enemy. before going into attack. Piece of junk. So you want to be buffed. Ow. Red boat up. Clear 15 Blackstone trials. Decoration status effect chance. Poison boost. Power up. Power up! I almost feel like the boost is more reliable than the other two things here. Set off 3 traps. Three boosts. Yum yum yum. The boost effect is the main effect you want. This takes way too long to come out, albeit it is useful. Saying that maybe we could do better. 2 levels for the boost effect to go. But if it does hit, it's like we don't have to worry about getting hit because they don't attack us. Mini boss or mini gauntlet coming up. Under a minute. I don't know if I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. That was not under a minute. Before we reach another checkpoint. listen to this and then go to town.
So many wonderful memories. During the festival, our whole kingdom would celebrate. We gave thanks for the earth's bounty. Our days were filled with feasting and fun. The king would personally show his gratitude for our people's labor. He cooked handmade pizza for them. It tasted delicious. More delicious than anything you could imagine.
Delicious. Oh, I didn't realize. It seems like switching a character to another character gives you a certain bonus. So because I'm this character, when I switched from the other character I was using, when I switched from this character, my character got a 20% ruin bonus, I think. But if I were to switch to somebody else, we would get an evasion bonus because of this character. So it also destroy the crystal. And we basically can't keep doing that, but it's interesting that they encourage the swapping of characters mid-fight,
Welcome
mid-dungeon.
back. Both I and the cows are ever so happy to see you safely home.
Praise complete. Ooh, intellectus memory. Max attack speed, earn gain.
How thrilling!
It's stat,
I
yeah.
could get addicted to this. You've earned your reward.
You've earned your reward.
That was incredible. Delicious and nutritious.
I can increase
grown
their
quite
level
skilled.
finally.
Production is underway.
Production.
I hope your work goes smoothly. If you don't mind. Chickens are just incredible. They're so very small and yet can lay such large eggs. Now this facility is more efficient than
So
ever.
I think it's just time-based because I definitely didn't use this as much. Or not time-based, but like...
Consider what dishes you'd like to make first, then plant all your favorite ingredients. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss.
While you're exploring the abyss.
A thing of beauty is a joy forever. Give it your best. I can't wait to see the finished product. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss. What will you make with this? I hope your work goes smoothly. Thank you. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss. The scent of freshly cut wood soothes the soul.
So now... Where's that staff? Where be it? Oh,
You must
we need
consider
more
many factors
bronze,
when making
magic
something
cloth,
new.
and turnip
And
fin.
then you need the right materials to pull it off.
Alright.
Don't attack me!
How
rude. Oh
Huh.
my gosh. I thought you might break it.
This
I
is
tried talking to other people many times, but no one ever heard me. Yet by some wonderful miracle, my voice reached all of you. Stop that!
I'm getting scolded.
You might break it! Stop that! Father's been alone in the abyss for all this time. We must hurry and save him. Yay! You did it! That's the spirit!
I did it. That is the spirit. Feel the cellular form.
Having clear goals motivates you to do more.
Does it? Does it though? Greater Voidstone. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's try to complete them all. You can do it!
Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for this game for now. This is pretty good. I can really see myself just
Winter is
continuing
my
to play this on the
favorite
Steam
season.
Deck.
But the snow here piles up so high. It ends up covering half my crystal. It's a little frightening. Would you like to sort items? Or desynth them?
I would like to get rid of the exclamation point here. That's what I would like to do.
I don't quite know what runes are, but I do know that all things eventually turn back into runes. When you think about it, they have a mystical air about them.
Runes. Is that why this is connected to Rune Factory?
Would you like to sort items? Or desynth them? What an amazing attack! As amazing as you! Oh, very palpable hit! Such searing blows! Ah, so that's how this alchemical process works. Nice hit! Give that dummy what for! Nice hit! Oh, a very palpable hit! Nice hit! Such searing blows! Give that dummy what for!
Sometimes I can do almost 200
As
damage
amazing as you!
if I get the right buff.
Nice hit! Give that dummy what for! Nice hit! Oh, a very palpable hit!
Alright.
One thing I loved very much about our kingdom was the powerful bond we shared with our people. It felt as if we were all one big family.
One big old family. I didn't try the warrior. Did I switch characters? I think the warrior's the only one I didn't try. I'll just equip
When
her.
I saw those 7 lights, I offered up a quick prayer over and over as if wishing on a falling star.
Is
and not
the
long
warrior
after,
the only one who didn't
You all
try?
arrived,
Yeah,
and I
it is.
knew my wish had come true. Those lights worked a miracle.
Do we have any weapons for her? I think I sold all of them because they were all weak.
I could watch people make equipment forever. Every process is so fascinating.
I forgot how to equip weapons. No, she definitely doesn't have any weapons.
I love the sound of a hammer against an anvil.
Maybe... Dang, I really don't have any weapons for her.
What are you making?
I suppose we could make this.
How wonderful!
Does do not
Ooh,
have
that looks lovely on you. Don't be afraid to try all sorts of styles. All equipment has unique effects, so choose your gear wisely. It really suits you.
Okay, we're gonna go into dungeon just to try her out, and then we're calling it.
Don't let your guard down.
Supposed to be a good AoE'er. Charge with scatter enemies in your path. Fell swoop. Unleash a brutal attack in front of you that sends enemies flying. Howl. Temporarily stun enemies around you while you're increasing damage dealt. And we can change over to Paladin, which will do Whirlpool. Spin your weapon to pull enemies and deal multiple hits before stunning them. So kind of like a whirlwind. Pinwheel. Spin forward while hitting enemies around you. Another whirlwind. And temporarily increase your attack power. How is that a paladin? Cyclone. Another whirlwind. Spin to create a cyclone in front of you. Oh, this is like an actual wind attack. That pulls in and damages enemies around it. Earthwave drives your weapon into the ground to release a shockwave that stuns and damages all foes within its area of impact, followed by another shockwave. Upheaval. And Battle Aura temporarily increases attack speed. Regain HP with every hit you do. So that's free HP. We'll start out with Charge. Nice, okay. Let's see how that works. I have some freedom in movement with that. Not very much. Fell swoop. One, two, five, fell swoop. I have not gotten a blue void stone. Evolving green or legendary? Did we level? No. Seems like if you want to do AoE, you want to do one slash and then run around. Whereas if you're focusing on one monster, then multi-slash. Technically, I only have a 2-slash combo. If I were to switch characters, save my bonus to the character we go to is 20% more HP. That's cool. Oh yeah, we did gain 1 level. Temporarily stun enemies around you. Bum, 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 bum. Probably stun enemies around me and then I'll swoop them. Rapid cooldown reduction. Also, it becomes stronger. When charge becomes stronger. It's such a quick stun. Oh, solid broad axe memory. Is that for me? I don't remember who uses a broad axe, but I feel like that's a weapon for me. Carrot space. It's already ready. Strength, attack speed, run gain. What the heck? Is level 10 the maximum? No. I don't know what the max is, but there's a class change at level 15. Although I imagine it's easy to begin and then like to master a class or something is probably a lot slower. There's also a single player game where you play 7 different classes in order to progress the game, so they probably didn't want you to take too long in leveling one character. You have 7 characters to level up. Need the boop. Need the boop. Get booped. Defeat monsters with a fell swoop. Easy clap. Maybe it's XP. XP is like the time. It's not enemies defeated. Get boops, gets pooped. Cooldown reduction. Rather more damage, and then we'll work on the cooldown reduction. We'll fight the boss and then I'm gonna call it. Tap. More legendaries. And pudding recipe. Oh, maybe the slash does AoE too. Boss on the next floor. Bum, 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 bum. So it also kind of forces you to go back into town because that's the only way you can get your equipment on. Slash create equipment. Which it also forces you into the dungeon because you can't just hide out to create your weapon. You have to get the materials. Kind of Monster Hunter issue. Kinda. The way it does it. Kinda. Like certain monsters drop certain parts. You also have to find the blueprint, etc. Ow. Easy, jink. Cactar, how's it going? Yeah, you get Boop was kind enough to give us so many subs the other day. Yesterday even. Ow. Oh, he's no stun anymore. Ah. Nice. And we got a legendary, I think. Ooh, another legendary. A legendary ring, even. What does that do? Defense, damage reflect, XP gain. Nice. Damage reflect build. I'd imagine I would have to do a high HP build. Yeah, let's go back to town. So we've tried every single character now.
Alright, let's head back.
Great, let's head back. Boom, boom.
One of my favorite sayings is, slow and steady wins the race. And I just know you'll make even more progress next time.
Max HP attack, rune gain. It's always him.
You did it!
You did it. Yeah, I don't have any more novice, right? Novice fighter. Didn't we started out as novice fighter?
How fresh and delicious.
Did I not level her up?
Thank you. Give it your best. I hope your work goes smoothly. What do you think of when you hear the phrase, king of all crops? For me, nothing beats the humble turnip. How fascinating that the largest of crops grows from such teeny tiny seeds. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss. Come, let us be off.
I wonder if I have any equipment. She's only level 2, which means we didn't try everything she has. Dang it. I think it's just increased movement speed. We did try... No, we didn't. This is a powerful thrust. One more character to try. Boom, boom, boom.
Your dish is ready.
Your dish is ready.
Oh, that looks delicious. Your dish is ready. That smells incredible. Just seeing it makes me hungry. That smells incredible. Just seeing it makes me hungry.
Uno más. Please no PayPal. What
The material
does this
stone
have
is
to do?
finished. I can't wait to see the finished product.
What does that have to do with booping?
Give it your best. Production is underway.
Production is
Alchemy Cauldrons have a
underway.
sense of mystery. Who knows what's happening inside this one? If you don't mind. I can't wait to see the finished product. When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun.
As she says that she cannot wait. Ooh, dang it, I
What are
don't
you making?
have the parts. Do crit damage, raise attack speed. This is for what's her face?
Attack and defense are important, but so are any additional effects. Don't forget to consider that as well.
I never found any turnip bins. I think that's in the second area.
You have plenty of time, so think carefully about what you want.
Do you have any other fist weapons? Strength, ruin gain.
What are you making? You must consider many factors when making something new. And then you need the right materials to pull it off.
That's the only fist weapon I can make.
How wonderful! What are you making? Wow! What a stunning piece of equipment!
You're stunning. Equip her here.
Ooh, that looks lovely on you. It really suits you.
Damage reflect. Put
Don't
XP
be afraid
gain.
to try all sorts of styles.
Actually, we have some blues in here, I think.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider,
Strength?
which can make it hard to decide
I can't
what to
see
use.
what thing is. Stop talking. Okay.
Ooh, that looks lovely on you.
Her subtitles wasn't letting me see.
Everything's so lovely and shiny. Just looking at your equipment is fun.
Oh, does the type of guy stone change the element?
All equipment has unique
Of-
effects, so choose your gear wisely.
Me?
I recommend using Magistones to change your equipment's element.
Yes, but does that actually change me? Well, I guess I can't tell. Because the shield didn't really change anything. Alright. One last time into the dungeon.
See you!
Just because we didn't fully try her out. We only tried it out for like the tutorial. Strong. Give it that. She's strong.
Tick. Tick.
Stop moving. She also extremely short ranged. Temporarily increase your movement speed and attack speed. What the heck? What was that? What a heck? And she can transform into a battle master. Fire burst of energy. Hurricane punch, spin while unleashing a punch powerful a great typhoon. Battle veil. Gain temporary invincibility. If you take a hit, you briefly stun and do more damage to enemies. That's kind of cool. Rush. Dash forward and stun enemies with a rapid series of attacks. Gemini, unleash 2 balls of energy to draw in nearby monsters before exploding. And Encircle, create a special field centered around you. Stand within it to increase your attack power and restore HP after defeating an enemy. Free treat. Destroyer. Oh, cool. So I can pull it in and they'll be stunned. And then I can punch them. Yeah. I like the fighter. She's very, very just mega damage. Whoa, a buttered eggplant recipe! I wonder if attack speed makes my normal attacks also, my special attacks rather, like come out faster. Such short range though. Like literally a pixel in front of me in order to attack the enemy. A lot of single target damage though. I can attack them from up here. Get tricked. Sure you can. I messed up. Not even a legendary weapon too, doing all that damage. Effect duration. Probably be nice. I think it's always the same map in the same floors, but they always rotate the map. It's also always the same trial. I think that's how it is. I want to upgrade that. Now if we switch characters with this character, we get a 30% strength bonus on the other character. Easy clap. Rebel 10. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I think we've seen what this character can do. We've tried every character now.
Understood.
Understood. Dun, dun, dun. Every bit helps.
You're back.
What was that? Every bit helps. Collect the specific amount of ruins and return to the base camp. Oh.
Let's try to complete them all.
Oh, I see.
You can do
We
it.
got a daikon. That's probably where we got the rank 2 item, is one of these things.
Congratulations! That was incredible.
Boom. Craft a specific amount of earrings, rings, pudding.
How fresh and delicious. Give it your best. Thank you. Aww, animals are just so adorable. Production will continue to advance while you're exploring the abyss.
While you're exploring the
Production
abyss.
is underway. I can't wait to see the finished product.
Create the pudding.
That smells incredible.
Delicious and nutritious. Anything we have a 0 of?
Come to think of it, all those recipe notes you use while cooking look awfully familiar. I wonder, could they be...
Dun, dun.
Your dish is ready! That looks spectacular! Oh, that looks delicious! Your dish is ready!
The XP gain faster? Which one does that? Tomatoes and eggs. 1% faster.
Father, the king absolutely loved to cook. He'd dream up new recipes all the time and record them in a little notebook. He even illustrated them. When you think about it, waiting is part of the fun.
No.
So
I
that's how
don't
this
wanna
alchemical
wait.
process works. I can't wait to see the finished product. I hope your work goes smoothly. Thank you. What are you making?
I don't know yet. Nothing, probably.
Making equipment for 7 people must be tricky.
Real.
Well, I'd love to help out. I'm kind of stuck here. But I can at least cheer you on from the sidelines.
Rah, rah, rah,
sis boom
for
bah,
this
craft
boom
that gear
bah.
without a flaw.
Ah, he did it. Here's the... We got... yeah, here's the daikon. This is for... what's your face, no?
With enough polish, any stone can become a jewel. And with enough upgrades, any equipment can become useful. It looks as good as new!
3, 4.
Hooray!
It's for her.
Accumulating a dragon's hoard worth of items just feels so satisfying.
Not when there's an exclamation point hovering over my chest all the time.
A well-organized inventory is a major adventuring priority. Don't you agree?
So we got 2 legendaries, but this one's rank 2. Charge power, strength, HP.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider,
Alright.
which can make it hard to decide what to use.
Ooh, use a giant daikon.
There's nothing wrong with color coordinating
HP,
your
strength,
outfit and
charge
equipment.
power. Could stack strength, probably. Or stack HP.
Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to decide what to use.
Oh yeah, and also, let me see. So, supposedly,
Ooh, that looks lovely
I
on
put
you.
it as a flame stone. No, I want to change characters.
Come, let
Put on a
us be
flame
off.
stone, my attack does indeed become flame. So that's good to know. That's a mechanic I wasn't sure of. And that is because of the... So, if you're gonna go down deep into the dungeon, it's good to, like, have figured out what character will do what part of the dungeon. Because of the weakness of the element. So that's cool. That's a cool little mechanic.
All equipment has unique effects, so choose your gear wisely.
Boltstone having lightning. Yeah, I thought it was just the paralyzing paralysis, but yeah, it's a combination.
Everything's so lovely and shiny. Just
Really
looking
nice
at your
strength.
equipment is fun.
I saw strength just a second ago, and then she kept talking. Strength that isn't used.
Each piece of gear has its own
Who's
unique
this
effect
one?
to consider, which
Right.
can make it hard to decide what to use.
The Voidstone, I believe, just doesn't have any element, right? That
There's
make the
nothing wrong
most
with color
sense.
coordinating your outfit and equipment.
Greater Boltstone. Is that my only legendary Boltstone? Or no, there's a Greater Voidstone
I
here.
recommend using Magistones to change your equipment's element. Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to decide what to use. There's nothing wrong with color coordinating your outfit and equipment. Each piece of gear has its own unique effect to consider, which can make it hard to decide what to use. There's
Whatever.
nothing wrong with color
Speaking.
coordinating your outfit
I'm not
and
playing
equipment.
anymore anyways.
Nice hit! Oh, a very powerful hit! Nice hit! What an amazing attack! As amazing as you!
Yeah, you can see the earth.
Nice hit! What an amazing
so cool.
attack! As amazing
This game
as
is
you!
pretty deep. Alright, we're done. For now. Last save 0 minutes ago. How do I know if I saved? Well, I guess it saved 0 minutes ago.
Marvelous!
Marvelous. She talks so much. Even in the title screen. Marvelous. This has been Silent Hope. I enjoy this a lot. This is a good Steam Deck game, I feel. And it's also just fun. It's a ARPG of sorts. Feels like a Zelda with controller, but you play it with mouse and keyboard. And then it becomes an AR, just a normal ARPG, kind of. And 7 different classes that all split off to 2 of other classes, and I assume you can combine the first class with whatever in the second class. And the buttons and everything, and the equipment system is pretty detailed. And the way even switching characters has bonuses depending on the character you're switching to, or no, switching from to.
Once upon a time,
Once
there was a
upon time.
kingdom where everyone lived happy, peaceful lives.
We watched this, right?
However, this kingdom lost its king.
Yeah, we did.
He committed a terrible crime by stealing all the
Watch it
world's
one more
words
time, and then we'll
abandoning
close
his
up.
subjects. He then hurled himself into the seemingly bottomless depths of the abyss. After that, no one ever saw him again. His daughter, the princess, mourned her father with an endless flood of tears.
That became crystals.
She cried and cried for 100 years straight, until her tears had encased her in a beautiful crystal teardrop. Many moons passed. Long after people's memories of the abyss had grown dim, 7 rainbow-colored lights flew from its mouth.
We came from the abyss.
Sometime later, 7 travelers arrived one by one at the great crystal by the edge of the abyss. And there, they miraculously heard a voice, the princess's voice, as she began to call out to them.
What a twist. Alright. GG.